Yeah. Jeez, where are you all coming from?
We're few, but fierce.
You have a name. What's your deal?
Your acquaintance I am glad to have made.
Ah, merchant. Oh my god, finally. Let's see what you have, buddy. You look as though you might be interested in some of my special wares. They're quite out of the ordinary, very difficult to obtain. Are you talking about stolen goods? Stolen! Is it stealing when an army cuts off an enemy's supply lines? Makes it harder for the adversaries, breaks their morale, and might even bring a quicker end to the conflict. Alright, fine, what have you got? Sadly, I have only a few minor items in stock right now. I sell mundane items Crusaders misplaced as mementos for our own soldiers. I've seen this before. Soldiers taking trophies to commemorate battle. A distasteful practice. We should have no part of this. There are items I want to get my hands on, but they're proving difficult to obtain. Everyone says you can do the impossible. Interested in making some quick coin? Hmm. Get out of here. Uh, Tell me more, and I'll be looking for 5 things: a ring, a battle standard, a token of faith, a map, and a holy symbol. And tell me about the ring. A Crusader commander named Dreon wears a signet ring stamped with Kalar's seal. He's notoriously hard to talk to, but maybe you can figure out a way. What about this battle standard? One of the chests in camp reportedly holds a stack of Crusade battle standards. I only need one. Too many will devalue their worth. Token of faith? Some new Crusaders have taken to making coins into charms as a show of their faith in the Shining Lady. One of them must carry such an item around. And a map? If it were any map, I could get it myself. What I want is a map that charts the Crusade's progress along the Sword Coast, annotated by Kalar herself, hanging somewhere in the Crusader camp. And a holy symbol different from the token of faith? Indeed, it's a symbol of red knight. Looks like a knight chess piece with rubies for eyes. One of the Crusade's clerics wears it. Alright, I'll see what I can do about them. Bring me what you can when you can. I'll be here. What have you got? Sunstone bullet. Ooh. So it's a magical bullet. Ooh, a sling +2. Ooh, what are you? Ooh. Actually seems really good for you, sir. Ooh. Also seems good for you. Screaming bagpipes. Sound burst. Deafens for 3 rounds. 15-foot radius around a bard. Oh, if only I was playing a bard. I wonder what these. Ooh. Okay. About sorting that out. Open chainmail. Nope. Nope. Okay. Let's get that. Built the cunning rogue. This one. So. I should see about selling all my gems. Not sell that. That seems a bit gauche.
Ah, it has been too long since Minsk journeyed with such a fine companion.
As a priestess, you would know much about different religions, correct? Their holy symbols, for instance? I have some knowledge, yes, but I am no scholar. There's a tiresome priest in the triage camp who I expect would know far more than I. Seeking information about the Red Knight. The knight is an ally of Tempest. What are you up to? I need to trick a follower of the Red Knight out of his holy symbol. Blasphemy! The Red Knight is an honorable god concerned with tactics and strategy. Bother that priest and you'll answer to me. I mean, the priest in question is working with the crusade, and I kind of want to stop him.
Very well. I'll help as best I can. Let's see now. The Red Knight's worshippers play many games. Here, I have a board for Coroneer, a game the elves invented. Challenge the priest, get him to wager his holy symbol.
Okay, thank you, Mizena. Get on with it then, and see to it you bring my board back when you're done. Now, come on. I'm not allowed to stick bags in other bags? Distribute those two bags. Nice. I was about to say, potions are always good.
Speak. How can the Lion of Luskan be of service to you at this time?
Nothing right now.
The hero of Baldur's Gate deigns to speak with me. I am honored.
I don't want to be mean to him, but I don't actually want him in my party right now.
This and that to be done, no time to stay and chatter.
Well met, my friend. And how does this afternoon find you? Uneasy. Understandable. Much depends on the success of our mission. Much depends on you. Much depends on everybody here. I'm just one among many. You are more than a simple adventurer now. You are a symbol. People cheer your name, look to you for hope. It is a great responsibility, a greater burden than I'd ever want to bear. Be vigilant. I wouldn't want anything to happen to the hero of Baldur's Gate.
What are ye looking
I
at?
wouldn't either. Forgive me. I was just wondering how it is you come to serve the Flaming Fist. Your good luck, that's how. I heard the Argent wench was offering good gold for mercenaries and was in the gate making me way north when I had a little trouble with a halfling who'd fled the High Moor. Next thing I know, I'm out 14th and picking myself off the floor of a cell in the Fist's headquarters. Still be there too if the city weren't in need of every hero it could get its hands on. So, but for a run-in with the Fist, you'd be serving Kalar. I'll fight for whoever wants to pay me the most, and the Shining Lady's paying plenty, so they say. If I'm being honest, she's making all the right moves. She's got what they say she's got. She could control the High Moor to the coast from the Dillimbeard to the Winding Water. You believe she can maintain her dominance, even with Baldur's Gate, Waterdeep, and Daggerford aligned against her? As our friends at Dragonspear can tell you, it's easier to hold something than to take it. If she didn't do something stupid, didn't try to grab more than she could hold, aye, she could have kept what she got. Could have? Aye, could have. If Grand Duke's hand made me an offer I couldn't pass up, at least not without losing more teeth and probably me life in the end. Now the Shining Lady's got to deal with Hammerlust. That means she's gonna get pounded. I admire your confidence. There's a lot of stuff about me to admire, but do it from a distance. Your voice bugs me. Hey! I'll get out of here.
Hey! Found anything else on my list yet? Getting pretty sick of Adoy running around in my head.
Nope, not yet.
How may I be of service?
What do you know of Kalar Argent?
Little. She's said to be an inspiring leader. Many flock to her cause and serve her fiercely. Some claim her the daughter of a god. Others believe she possesses a divine heritage but generations removed, an Aasimar.
A what? An Aasimar. One whose blood has been touched by the divine in some way or another.
Her closest advisor is a priest who calls himself the revered brother Heffernan. He claims to serve not one god or pantheon, but all of them. Kalar has accepted this heresy.
And they say they serve all that is divine. To what end? As to her plans, I know not what they are. I know only that she takes advantage of weak and desperate people, and so she must be stopped. She sought to kill me. I wish I knew why and what else she hopes to accomplish. Whatever her goals, her heresies are an abomination. She invites the wrath of the gods down upon Toril. You give me renewed faith for the task before us, Saran. I ask your leave now to pray.
You gutless worm, what gives you the right to tell me what to do with my men?
You mean your 50 men? Why, my 350 men, of course.
A tenth of Daggerford's population, Delancey. 1 in 10. That's what I've brought to this effort.
And it is appreciated. But Baldur's Gate, and especially Waterdeep, have provided the majority of troops here. I'll not risk them needlessly.
Can I be of assistance here?
And who, pray tell, are you?
General Hather Stonehand, Torson Cedric Delancey, allow me to present the hero of Baldur's Gate.
Oh, aye. So what was that business on Boriskir Bridge about? You know how many of our people worship Lathander? Tempest? And you burn the dead lord of bloody murder Baal symbol into the ground where he died. Great, that's sure to boost morale.
Wasn't on purpose.
Hather, please, show a little decorum. The reinforcements you've brought are a welcome and much-needed asset. Your presence is problematic. Many are disturbed by tales of Boriskir Bridge. It would be best if you were away from the camp for a time.
What would you have me do?
As it happens, there's a matter that requires attention a ways from here. Word has gotten round that Kalar's forces are receiving supplies via caverns beneath Dragonspear Castle. We have a rough idea where the entrance is, beyond Dead Man's Pass, as the locals like to call it.
That's assuming the information we have is accurate. Torture usually gets you answers, but it doesn't always get you the truth.
Torture? Tell me this isn't true. Are we so afraid of Kalar Argent? Are our principles truly so weak that we stoop to such vile deeds?
I'd stoop lower than that if it meant saving the life of a single soldier under my command.
Does this sort of talk make anyone else uncomfortable? Because my skin is crawling right now. Judge me if you must, Saran, but for the Sword Coast's sake, I'd do it after the Shining Lady's been dealt with. Fine, let's pretend we haven't flung ourselves from the moral high ground and be about our business then.
We have reason to believe Kalar Argent's top advisor, a priest named Heffernan, is quartered in Dragonspear's basement. We know very little of Heffernan, other than he apparently has Kalar's ear.
We do know that a series of caverns runs beneath the castle. We believe Kalar is channeling supplies through the tunnels rather than attempting to break our perimeter. So there is a way into the castle from below.
You want me to use the caverns beneath Dragonspear Castle, our enemy's stronghold, to break into the castle, again, the stronghold of our enemy, to try and gather intelligence about this Heffernan.
That is what needs doing. Will you do it?
I'd be lying if I told you I wasn't unsettled, knowing how you came by your intelligence. But the Shining Lady is the greater danger. She must be dealt with, and I'll do as you ask. Good. Well, be about your business,
Just
then.
so we're clear, our resources are limited, and our focus must be on containing the castle. If you should get into trouble outside this camp, you'll be on your own. We simply don't have the personnel for a rescue party, no matter how valuable the person captured may be.
That's not ominous at all.
Before you leave, there's a tent near the camp entrance that belongs to a dwarf named Fossey Dugdeep. Go see her. She's been working on something you might find useful as you explore the underground river beneath Dragonspear.
Posse Dugdeep. Interesting name there. Yeah. Ugh. I'm so sorry to bother you again, my friend. What is it, Khalid? You have to understand something about Jahira. She always knows what she wants and how to get it. That intimidated me when we first met. I fell in love with her. I worshipped her, but I couldn't bring myself to say anything. What could I offer such a woman? There are few things harder than loving someone who doesn't feel the same way. One day, I learned she'd been wounded on a mission. The healer tried to keep me out of the harbor safe house. I knocked him over and rushed in to see her. I blurted out everything, told her how I really felt, and she said she felt the same about me. She's a hard person to read at times. I wasn't sure if she'd like the necklace. I'm still not. But it's better to take a chance than hide my feelings. If she liked you well enough to marry you, I'm sure she'll like whatever gift you give her. I've started to work on the necklace. All I need now is a precious stone to set in it. Shira's favorite is aquamarine. Let's find you an aquamarine, sir.
You are a good friend. Thank you.
Under normal circumstances, I would never say this, but I could use some help.
What's wrong, Savannah?
In the last couple of days, I dipped my fingers into a few pockets. One held a bag of junk and this notebook. It contains details of the camp defenses, commander names, and bits of conversation. Only a spy would make these kind of notes. We have a traitor in our midst.
Yeah, they are a sweet couple. Where did you take the notebook from?
That's the problem. While I was working, I wasn't paying attention to faces. It could have come from a few different people.
What were the other items in the bag?
There was the notebook, of course. A potion, a candle, and this sheet of paper covered in runes of some sort.
Runes?
It looks like the page was torn out of a book. I can make no sense of the runes.
This looks like a military code to me. Maybe one of the higher-ranking officers in camp knows something about it.
All I know is it came from someone's pocket. There was the notebook, of course. A potion, a candle, and this sheet of paper covered in runes of some sort.
kind of potion?
Do I look like an alchemist to you? It might be a healing potion, but it's in a weird bottle. Maybe the trader purchased it in camp. There was the notebook, of course. It's not your average tallow stick. Gold leaf is pressed into the side, and it's quite heavy.
Let me take a look at that. Ah, yes, I recognize this. These candles are used during prayers by priests of Tempest. Actually, I've seen this exact candle before. A soldier named Call tried to sell it to me. He seemed to think I was some sort of thief, if you could believe that.
Sir.
There's nothing else special about it. Maybe a priest could tell us more.
You remember anything about the people you robbed? Anything at all?
Robbed is such a loaded term. I prefer to think of it as easing friends' physical burden. As to the question, they were all soldiers, I think.
All right, that's all I need. Wait here and I'll ask around and try to figure out the trader's identity.
Don't let me down.
Ah, it has been too long since Minsk journeyed with such a fine companion.
I've traveled with a lot of great people in the past, more than you might believe. But this is the best team ever.
Start with Mizena. Is this your candle? My candle, so you're the thief. No, well, it's complicated, but I didn't steal it. Yes, thank you very much, Glint. Somehow you expect me to believe you, yet you do nothing but dance with your words. You sound like a merchant. Look, I don't know exactly how I offended you, but whatever I did, I apologize. I'm just trying to determine who took this candle. Be gone, I'll not trade more words with a thief.
We're few, but fierce.
Oh there, I'm Damius of Daggerford. My friend here is Simpek. Come, have a drink with us. I guess, yeah. Sounds good to me. Well, listen, you look like you've seen your share of violence, and you're still alive and in reasonably good shape by the looks of you. So I'm guessing you're pretty good at the whole killing of others thing, am I right? Why do you ask? There's a gnome in our contingent. We're from Daggerford, named Gardener's son. You mean Glint? What? No, his name's Pritchard. Pompous jackass. He thinks he's better than the rest of us. He's in command here. Well, second in command after General Stonehand.
Cousin Pritchard! I knew he'd be around here somewhere. Making friends again by the sounds of it. Where can we find him?
Last I heard, he was badgering Stonehand about strategy, like he knows something about it. Find her, and you'll find him. At least pieces of him. Stonehand's not known for her patience.
You are more than welcome in my sight.
I'm sorry, I can't talk right now. There are many I must tend to. My name is Saren. Is there any way I can help you here? Here at Baldur's Gate? It's an honor. I've heard many stories about you. I'm Theodosia Immartyred, but call me Dosia. Everyone else does. I'm a cleric of Ilmater with the unenviable task of running this triage camp. Ilmater, you say? A deity of suffering and penance. Some call him the crying god. I took my vows as a young girl to serve him all my life. What needs to be done here? Sickness runs rampant in the camp. Dozens have fallen ill. We do what we can to heal them, but it isn't enough. We can't find a cure for these people. This siege is finished. Have you any knowledge of healing? Our companions that might? Examine our patients. Perhaps you'll discover something I cannot. Alright, I'll take a look at them. I can ask nothing more. Come back once you've taken a look at the afflicted. Let's take a look at the named
I
people.
welcome you with outstretched hand.
Keep your distance, friend. I don't want you catching what I've got. What's the matter? I might be able to help. No, cough, no healing. I am made to suffer. My pain brings me closer to the crying god. You're talking about Ilmater? Ilmater, the broken god, the lord in the rack, the one who endures. Every racking cough brings me closer to my faith. So you truly don't wish to be healed? You wouldn't understand. Only the faithful can comprehend Ilmater's wisdom and the purity that comes with perseverance. Nick, do you know what he's talking about? Sort of, I think. Ilmater worship is utterly bizarre to me. I've heard tell that Ilmater allows others to take the burden of suffering. This is a little odd, but stick with me here. Perhaps you could injure yourself in exchange for healing the man? No true follower of Ilmater would deny another the opportunity to suffer. I accept the bargain. Alright, let me cast this healing spell then. Ow! I feel better. No, what have I done? Forgive me, Ilmater. Your servant has failed you. But you, Sarah, and you did help me. Take these as thanks. I'll keep the whip, though. After this, I've much to atone for. You go ahead and do that, then. In your name, Ilmater.
Help me.
I'm burning up.
Help me.
Please help me. You seem worse off than the others. You're in the center of the group, too. Could that be affecting your condition? Everything's spinning. Usually takes me a few bottles of wine to get to that stage. Yeah, that sure was an experience. Keep still. Try to conserve your energy. With luck, I'll soon have a cure. So much pain. Everything hurts. Easy. I'm here to help. Let's take a look at you. I can tell you're in pain, but you're also agitated. I need you to calm down. Slow, deep breaths. Oh dear. Why am I suddenly healed? Yeah.
Good day, and hello to you.
Please move. Okay, just taking our long sword. The pain, I can't take it anymore.
Help me. Help me.
Ugh, so hot. I feel like I'm in the Kalim Desert. Burning up. We need to find a way to bring this fever down immediately. The heat. I'm burning! I'll keep looking into this. Don't go anywhere, alright?
You have my greetings, faithful one.
I finished examining all the patients. What did you learn? The afflicted are running high fevers, becoming violent, and becoming sicker when they're in close proximity to one another. Give them herbal salves to reduce their fever, bind them to the cots, and move them further apart. I will help a great deal. I'll make good use of this information immediately. Ilmater bless you for your aid. Do you have any ideas on where to go from here? What do you think, Jaheira? The bark of the blackthorn tree that grows in these parts has many healing properties. I suggest we venture into the woods to find one. It's not much of a plan, but I've got nothing better. Please hurry, I fear we haven't much time left. Sarah, looks like you made it from Bridgeport, none the worse for wear. Yes, looks. What can I do for you? Let me see what weapons and armor you have. Ah, an axe. Throwing axe. Ooh. Hmm. All that. Like that. Okay. Got splinter mail, regular helmet, regular shield. Oh, you need so much more. You've got full plate. Okay. So let's see. Full plate. And packing steel. Get rid of our +1 weapons. Now, wand of sleep. Ooh. Aw, nuts. Oh, okay. You need you need upgraded armor anyway, so.
Did you need something, young one?
I may be an elf, but I am still only 20 years old. Can you tell me if this paper belongs to you?
Where did you get this? Answer me.
I can't tell you. I just need to know if you gave it to anyone else or if someone took it from
That is from a code book used to translate military ciphers. You shouldn't be seeing it. Return it at once.
There must be some way I can change your mind. I assure you there is not. Good day.
What a nice thing to say.
It would be nice if you would actually voice that.
I count myself lucky to be part of such a group.
What a bunch of pathetic babies! I've never seen a worse lot in my entire career!
Trouble is vigilant? You said it. They're a Daggerford detail, not used to the experience and discipline we get in Waterdeep. Will you be able to whip them into shape? I'm doing my best, but I've other duties to attend to. This lot might have to get by on their own. I'd love to send them back to Daggerford, but we need every soldier we can get, even ones as useless as these. Perhaps I could try training them?
You're the hero of Baldur's Gate. Why not? Come talk to me when you finish drilling them and we'll see how you did. Dismissed.
I mean, I guess I wouldn't be entirely surprised.
You are welcome here.
I understand you'll be training me. Why do you want me to tell them to attack? I'll be trying to. Alright, for a start, let's see you attack one of the others. How was that? Oh, slow down there, soldier. You're out of control. Sorry, sir. I got a little carried away. You need to calm down. Focus your attacks. Let's try this again. How's this? That felt better. That felt better to me. What do you think? Much better. Keep practicing, soldier. Yes, sir.
You are welcome in my sight.
Ready to go, sir. Just let me at the enemy. I'll kill them all. Easy there, Private. Let's see what you've got first. Attack! Yes, sir. Which recruit should I attack? It really doesn't matter. Just pick one and hit them. Yes, sir. Would you like me to start with my sword or begin at range with my crossbow? Let's go sword. Yes, sir. My weapon seems to be broken. Maybe you could train one of the other recruits and get back to me? Are you stalling, soldier? No, of course not. Every soldier has to fight their nerves from time to time. You have to ignore everything around you and concentrate on why you're here. I think I understand. I focus on why we're here, the injustices, Kaler's wrought upon the Sword Coast. Maybe I can ignore my nerves. That's the spirit. Keep practicing and focus on the cause, not your fears. Thank you, sir. I feel calmer already.
The fair folk rarely have time for small talk.
Good afternoon, sir. Alright, soldier, enough small talk. Take on one of your fellow recruits and I'll advise you on your technique. Oop. How am I doing, sir? What do you think, Jaheira? I have never seen a soldier, but I know what it is to be different. I was raised by druids, not by my parents, and often felt alone. I admit I've felt somewhat alienated. It's hard to feel part of the team when I'm so obviously different. Everyone has a reason to feel alone. We each make our own paths and fight for our own causes. We must find the strength within to endure, as do we all. You're right. We all care about our duty. I'll try to be more a part of the team from now on. There we go.
You are welcome here.
Good day, sir. You seem nervous, soldier. Let's fix that right now, then. Attack a fellow recruit and show me what you've got.
Your wish, if you insist.
Well, sir, how did I do? Down here, have you anything to say to Geralt
This
here?
young man seems more intelligent than most. Allow me to look at thine aura, soldier. I see much potential in thy abilities. Perhaps thou shouldst train with magic instead of steel.
I've always liked to study, but never considered wizardry. Thank you. I'll visit the mages at once. There we go.
You are welcome in my sight.
Greetings, sir. Let's get to it, Private. Attack one of your companions while I evaluate your technique.
Very well.
Yeah, sorry about that. What do you think, sir? I want you to get in closer to the enemy and stab with more intent. Try that. How's this? I think I like this method. You're much better. Keep practicing and you'll do fine. Yes, sir.
Oh, it's a fine day for meeting new friends.
Let's get to it. Ready to go, sir. That's the attitude I like to see, soldier. Show that recruit over there what you've got. 2 stabs in the thighs, 1 in the stomach, and wait for him to fall. How was that, sir? Looks like there's something on your mind.
You want to stab the enemy's torso. A natural instinct, I understand it, but it's not as effective as it could be, and I'm guessing it's hard on the arms, right?
I do get fatigued pretty quickly during drills. I thought I needed more training.
Nah, fight smarter, not harder. I say aim for the kneecaps.
That makes a lot of sense. I'll start practicing right away. There we go. I think that's all of them.
What a bunch of pathetic babies! I've never seen a worse lot in my entire career!
I finished training them. Let's see how you
Better
did.
than they were, I'll give you that. Not amazing, but better.
We're slim as to what even I can do in a few hours.
I appreciate you trying anyway. Who knows? You might have saved a couple of their lives. Here, take this armor. It doesn't fit any of the recruits and it might keep you alive.
I appreciate it. Dismissed.
What a bunch of pathetic babies! I've never seen a worse lot in my entire career!
Is this piece of paper
Let
yours?
me take a look. Nah, this isn't mine. Looks like it could be a page from the cipher book of Warden Two-Edged. Have you asked her?
Who's Warden Two-Edged? She's a retired warden of Waterdeep who's helping to coordinate the siege. You can use you find her in the commander's tent. Excuse me now, duty calls. Thank you, Sergeant. Get it together, troops!
Did you need something, young one?
What is it you're doing here, if you don't mind my asking?
Consulting on tactical movements and troop deployments. I've been retired for years, but my mind's still sharp.
Clearly. What did you do before you retired? I was a warden in the Waterdeep City Guard. I joined at 18 and served over 30 years. 3 decades. You earned your retirement. And here you are, right in the thick of things. I don't mind helping plan strategy. I enjoy it, actually. I won't be seeing any action myself, though. My fighting days are well behind me now.
You're the one everyone's talking about. The hero of Baldur's Gate. You've seen many battles. What do you think of war?
So 4 is definitely out of character for him. Terrible thing to be avoided at all costs. An interesting perspective. Have you heard the expression, know your enemy? Some believe learning all you can about your foe gives you an edge. But I think it's just as important to understand the minds and motivations of those one will fight beside.
Why don't you talk to some of the people in the camp? Find out why they're here, what they're fighting for. Then come tell me if you've learned anything.
What a bunch of pathetic babies! I've never seen a worse lot in my entire career!
Why did you join the march against the Crusade?
Battle needs to be fought. I'm a soldier. What more is there to it?
Warden Two-Edge suggested I learn more about my allies. Did you request this assignment, or were you ordered here? I volunteered for the assignment. Can't see what difference it makes. Look, this isn't my first campaign. It isn't my second either, or 5th or 10th. I may only be a vigilant, but I've seen plenty of battles. Why did you ask to be in this one? Because I love my city. If you've been in so many battles, how is it that you haven't been promoted?
You know what commanders do? They move wooden soldiers around on maps. Vigilance? We talk to the troops. We secure provisions and monitor morale. We keep soldiers alive.
And you are to be commended for it. Even if every fighter the Coalition has survives, the Crusaders will still die. Some of them, most of them maybe, are good people. Else, some of them are friends. You have a friend in the enemy camp? Every soldier is someone's friend, someone's child. Christian was my closest friend till I moved to Waterdeep. We kept in touch. His mother wrote me when he joined the Crusade, asked me to find him, send him home. Can't, though. The people come first. They have to. Now, if you excuse me, I have to get back to these drills. Dismissed.
Ah, the sun smiles on thee.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
And you're certain it's stable?
I have many fine wares.
Oh, it's you. Do you need anything? Question for you about this potion bottle? 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 I'm trying to coordinate supplies for hundreds of troops, and you want to ask me about a bottle? Seriously? This will only take a moment. Can you tell me anything about this bottle? Finding its owner could have a significant impact on our effort against the Crusade. Don't you take that tone with me. The council thinks you're important, but I think you're bad luck. I've heard the whispers. I know what they say about you. I'm not going to threaten you, Belgarm. I'll just speak earnestly from the heart. I'm trying to do right by everyone in this camp, and I won't waste your time if I didn't sincerely believe you could help me do that. Fine, if it's that important, let me look at this incredibly important bottle. I recognize this shape. Baldur the dwarf. He guards the camp's northern barricade. Keeps all his potions in weird bottles like this. Now, if you excuse me, I really must get back to work. Can I ask you something? Is this your first major military campaign? You do realize I'm the busiest person in this camp, don't you? No time for idle chatter. Warden Two-Edged believes I should learn more of those who fight the Shining Lady. I'll not take much of your time, I promise. Fine, fine. Since you're an elf, I suppose I can give you a few seconds. What do you want to know? Quickly. What made you join this coalition? I've supplied small flaming fist engagements before, and I'm a proud citizen of Baldur's Gate. When they requested I come along, I agreed readily enough. And you're quite busy? You doubt it? Troops need weapons. They need food, fresh water, clothes, warm boots, blankets, and bedrolls. This expedition wouldn't have made it a mile outside of Baldur's Gate without me. Is this the biggest battle you've ever supplied? By far. The organization it takes to keep this operation running is staggering. I can't imagine how they managed it during the last Dragon Spear Wars. Thank you for answering my questions, Quartermaster. It's much appreciated. It's nice to talk about something other than how many bedbugs per roll is considered acceptable. If I had time, I'd tell you all about the last Dragon Spear War. Fiends spewing forth from the castle, Waterdeep City Guard and Flaming Fist fighting shoulder to shoulder. And a second time the devils poured out, rampaging all the way to Daggerford. I'm a bit of a history buff. Maybe I'll get to help make some on this adventure. Now I have to get back to work. Luck to you. I think I'm winning him over.
Ah, glad you came. This is Fossey Dugdeep.
Good to know ya. Pleased to make your acquaintance, ma'am.
Fossey, tell them about the potion of explosion barrel.
Yes. Please like us, please. It's not a barrel of potion of explosion. It was a barrel of potion of explosion. A dozen barrels, actually. The ones you stopped from blowing Borskar Bridge, Seiran. Now it's a barrel of whoosh, whoosh. It's fun and easier to say. What's not to love? The whoosh is distilled explosive concentrate. Planted in the right spot under Dragon Spear, it can give us a major advantage when we move against the castle. How am I to know the right spot?
When you're inside the caverns, consult this amulet each time you come to an intersection. It will guide you to the best placement for the barrel. Now, Fossey, would you please excuse us?
What? Sure, I suppose. I mean, it's my tent and all, but yeah, alright, I'll just go over here then.
The explosives are just one strategy I've formulated to undermine our enemy. I've another that you might help with. These flasks contain poison, taken from a priestess of Talona we captured and interrogated. Her evil works can now be turned to the greater good. We know Dragon Spear is being supplied via the caverns you'll be visiting shortly, if all goes as planned. If you put a few drops of this in the enemy food supplies and water, we would have an edge when we finally confront the Shining Lady.
Poison an enemy army? Sicken me, Delancey. Is this the honor of the Waterdavian Guard? Given a choice between victory and honor, I know which I'll choose. I can see you'll not be persuaded entirely by reason. Given your reputation, I can't say I'm surprised. Perhaps you are all open to compromise. Would it change your mind if I told you the poison wasn't lethal? Incapacitating the enemy without killing them is an ideal situation.
Here is the poison. 1 drop in a barrel of water, 3 in a crate of potatoes, and all who consume them will soon wish they hadn't. You are doing the Sword Coast a great service. May fortune smile upon you in your mission. Farewell.
I have questions about this man.
The fair folk rarely have time for small talk.
My friend Glint here says you tried to sell him a candle. So I've been found out, have I? Well, it's too late. I sent many a precious tidbit of knowledge Kalar's way. The Shining Lady will triumph and leave you all in the dust. Really drunk the wine she's pouring, haven't you? My death is worth it if it serves the lady. I gotta figure out where.
Am I glad to see you? I know we've had our differences, but I need your help. Ski's Silver Shields left the camp.
You know where she went?
Perimeter guards said she headed in the direction of Dragonspear Castle.
Leave this to me. I'll find and return her before she stumbles into Kalar's grasp.
Bring her back safely. If the crusade takes Ski, her father will have all our heads.
Of course, yeah.
What do you need?
Is anyone surprised? Who goes there? Wait, I know you. How about this, boys? The air of Baldur's Gate. Baldur's bloody gate graces us with his presence. I'm just a man, no more, no less than you or any other person in this camp. Aye, right, no more, no less. Yet you go where you will, when you will, and I'm stuck here, thirsty and eyes dry from watching for crusaders. I had a girl pass this way not too long ago. Dark hair, pouty lips, probably pouty everything else. I don't suppose you've seen her? The one complaining about her blisters? Aye, she was here, headed that way towards Dragonspear. You have my thanks, friend. Luck to you. How about you, ma'am?
You! You there! You look moneyed and in dire need of Wilhelmina's miracle turnip juice.
Miracle turnip juice. This is gonna be good. Yes, just one sip of my product and you'll regrow limbs, gain blessings from at least 3 separate deities, and make contact with the dead. Combining all of that with the making contact with the dead makes me concerned. Yeah. We can fetch you a drink that's not turnip juice, if you want, sir. I'll give you a sample. Then you'll see the tremendous power of turnip juice for yourself. Alright, sure. Hit me. Ah, see, I told you, a customer, I can stay. Well, turnip juice never hurt anyone. Let her through the camp and ply your trade. As you will, my lord.
1 turnip juice. Don't forget to tell your friends.
Oh, right. Mira wanted turnip juice, didn't she? Mira, I have an ingredient for you.
Hey, found anything else on my list yet? Getting pretty sick of Adoy running around in my head.
Got you some turnip juice. I'm actually pretty surprised you found any. Turnips are very nutritious, I know. Can I have it? Absolutely. Here you go. Thanks, Saren. I really appreciated this. You have no idea.
Anything else on the list?
And that's all I've got. And I see what the actual... This is... No, you're not going to tell me what's on the list again.
You disturb my meditations. I hope you have a good reason to do so.
Never mind.
To what do I owe the... let's call it pleasure?
Good to see you.
I bring news, Marshal. I discovered evidence of a traitor in camp. I found these notes and traced them back to the spy.
We have a spy among us? Do you know who?
Malden Cole. When I confronted him, he confessed to everything and was arrested.
Malden Cole. I knew him well. I thought I did. We have to tighten our security. No one can be trusted anymore, not even our own forces.
Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I can offer you the short bow as a reward. It's appreciated. Get out of here, then. Dismissed. Ooh. Ooh. Hmm. Oh. Ooh, yes. Okay. Never mind. That's not disappointing at all. You could be my frontline fighter. Jeez. I'll keep you on the back, though.
Soon to go back to the grotto, I am. I miss the tunnels of home.
Oh! Who goes there?
It's just me, Sarah.
Sorry. A little drink yesterday evening turned into a lot of drinks early this morning. I'm not in the best shape right now.
You look to me like someone dealing with more than a hangover. Is something wrong?
Aye, but I don't want to waste your time with my sorrows. I know you're an important person.
You can tell me. What is it?
This is gonna sound so... hells. It's me lucky charm. A pebble from Mithril Hall. I lost it somewhere on the march here.
Soldiers often carry such tokens. Trinkets they believe grant them good fortune.
I've had the most terrible luck since I realized it was gone. I lost at cards. Spilled a full mug of ale in my beard. Probably die in battle now, the way things are going.
Slow down there. It's skill that sees you through battle, not luck.
It's just so... Wait. The other thing that went wrong is I got a hole in one of my boots. My patron god is Marthamer Dooin. His symbol is a boot with a mace against it. Maybe if I get some fancy new boots, my luck will change back.
It's a bit of a stretch, but I'll go with it.
I'm telling you, this'll do it. I just need some good leather, and then maybe that quartermaster Belagarm will order some made for me. Could you help me out? I heard a bear's been sighted around Dead Man's Pass, but I can't leave my post. Bring the bear's hide to Belagarm and get me some new boots.
Alright, if it'll make you feel better.
I know you're an important person with lots of things to do, but if you manage this, you'll have a loyal friend forever. Oh! Who goes there? Sorry. A little drink yesterday evening turned into a lot of drinks early this morning. I'm not in the best shape right now.
Still have more people to talk to. Apparently. Jay, do you have anything to say? Nope. Oh, so yeah, you got anything to say? There are many I must attend to. Then why do it? Why join the coalition instead of doing Ilmater's work another way? My triage is full of very sick patients. I can't waste time talking until they're restored. I'm sorry. I'll keep looking for a cure then. Yes, Fauna.
Is there something I can do for you?
Nope.
Good to see you.
You as well, Martian Niederlock. Hold a minute, sir.
I know you're in a hurry, but I have something important to ask you. You know the daughter of Grand Duke Silvershield journeyed with the Flaming Fist from Baldur's Gate, yes? Do you know where I might find her?
Corporal Duncan said she was seen heading towards Dragonspear. What? I spoiled whelp.
If you see her, tell her to seek me out, please. It was one thing to torment her on the journey here, but if she were killed or fell into enemy hands, Duke Silvershield would be displeased.
I'll leave you to your business now. Thanks. Hey, how about you guys? Oh, it's you. Have you changed your mind about helping us with that pompous jackass Gardnerson? Save your bile for Kayla, friend. She's the enemy here. You're right, I know it. The little pill of garlic gets under my skin, you know? Ah, whatever. Give me that wineskin, Simpic. Ah, there you are. We move now, we can take Kaler's people by surprise.
You don't know that, and even if you did, it's not your decision to make. Just let it go, Pritchard. Like it or not, we aren't the ones who get to make the call.
Pritchard? Pritchard Gardnerson?
Pritchard! Cousin, it's me, Glint!
Glint? What are you doing here?
Glint, I'll let you explain.
Mom's been worried about the family. She sent me out to make sure everything's all right. Is it? Are you all right?
I dare say I am. I'm a high-ranking member of the Daggerford Militia. We were sent here to deal with that confounded Kalar. As for we, I am Siran. I've heard of you. You were involved in that incident on Borskaya Bridge.
Let's not talk of that, cousin. How is and well Sihi? And Uncle Morisk?
Thank you, Glint, for the redirection. They're fine, Glint. Mother and father are both fine. Tell Auntie next time you see her. Now excuse me, please. I've important matters that require my attention. Talk properly when the situation with Kalar is finally resolved.
Well, look who we have here. The hero of Baldur's Gate deigns to walk among us. Aren't you supposed to be spelunking in Kalar's caverns?
I am. But before I go, tell me, what's your impression of Torsten Delancey and Marshal Niederloch?
Niederloch's good people. Won't say a word against him. Delancey? Oof, that's another story.
You don't like him, I take it?
He's a coward. I hate to say it, but there it is. We should have taken Dragonspear when we first arrived. Red Blood in Kalar was out in the High Moor then doing gods know what. The castle would have fallen faster than a house of cards.
You and Niederloch couldn't bring him around?
That'll be the day. Now that you've arrived, Niederloch commands 120 mercenaries. I have less than 50. Delancey? He's got more than 300 under him, and he don't want to risk a single one. Well, he's had us twiddling our thumbs for weeks. First, he wants to thoroughly reconnoiter the castle. Then, wait for further troops. Then, the hero of Baldur's Gate has to be here before we can do anything. Now, he wants to hold till you finish your business in the caverns.
I'll conclude that business as quickly as possible. Then Torsten Delancey and I will have a frank discussion about our overall strategy.
As you say. I'll leave you to your business then. Watch your back.
I need to speak with you about my cousin.
Sure. Go ahead, Glint.
I was wondering if you could perhaps beat him to within an inch of his life.
Why on Toril would you want me to do that?
You may not have noticed this, but Pritchard, well, he can be a bit of a handful. He's difficult enough under normal circumstances. Give him any kind of power and, well, it goes straight to his head. If he stays in this camp, I guarantee you he's going to rub someone the wrong way. Probably several someones. They're going to kill him. Kill him repeatedly if history's anything to judge by.
So you want me to nearly kill him to convince him to leave the camp?
Exactly.
That's a little extreme, isn't it?
You don't know Pritchard the way I do. There's only one way to get any message through that thick skull of his. Words alone just won't do it.
Fine, okay, let's do this.
Thank you. I can't tell you how much I appreciate this.
So your cousin
We've
wants
been
me to keep you
discussing
up.
important strategic matters. What do you want?
Quartermaster Bellegarm wanted me to find you. He's got a gnomish item he thinks you'll find very interesting. Oh, did he now? Intriguing. General Stonehand, if you'd excuse me. Gladly. Take as much time as you need. Take more than that, even. A whole afternoon if you have to. I could use some peace. So this item your quartermaster has for me, what is it? If I were to actually take him to the quartermaster, what would happen?
An army marches on its stomach.
You have some problem with me, sir?
Another try I shall give.
No one saw that.
What are you doing? Help! Someone help me! Oops.
Boo has not said anything out
Mercy,
of politeness.
please, show mercy.
But
I beg
know
you.
he is unhappy without direction.
That's enough.
Glint? Cousin? What's going on? I don't understand.
I'm sorry, Pritchard. You've got to leave the camp. Go back to Daggerford.
Why? Glint fears for your life, Pritchard. There are people here who mean to harm you, even worse than you are now. As hard as it may be to believe, he did this out of love.
Mom would never forgive me if I let you die, Pritchard. You've got to get out of here.
This was going to be my chance. I was going to prove myself.
You're a good man, Pritchard. Don't become a good dead man.
Oh, all right. I'll go. Here, take this dagger. It was Father's. He used it during the last 2 Dragon Spear Wars. It's only fitting a gardener's son fighting this one wield it now. Goodbye, cousin. Farewell.
Ah, that's a wonderful sentiment, Pritchard. I mean, I'm a cleric, so I won't be able to actually wield it in the strictest sense of the word, but I'll carry it. As a gardener's son, proudly, I'll carry it.
You don't like it.
No, I do like it. I love it. I'll treasure it always.
You just won't ever use it. Fine, that's alright. You're a cleric. I understand. I get it. I'll be going now. Look to you in, all this. Farewell. Let's see if I can...
If you insist.
You don't know that, and even if you did, it's not your decision to make. Just let it go, Pritchard. Like it or not, we aren't the ones who get to make the call.
Pritchard! Cousin, it's me, Glint!
Glint? What are you doing here?
Mom's been worried about the family. She sent me out to make sure everything's all right. Is it? Are you all right? Let's not talk of that, cousin. How is and well he? And Uncle Morisk? I've traveled with a lot of great people in the past. More than you might believe. But this is the best team ever.
Well, look who we have here. Netherlock's good people. Won't say a word against him. He's a coward. I hate to say it, but there it is. Well, he's had us twiddling our thumbs for weeks. As you say, I'll leave you to your business then. Watch your back.
I need to speak with you about my cousin. I was wondering if you could perhaps beat him to within an inch of his life. You may not have noticed this, but Pritchard, if he stays in this camp, I guarantee you he's going to rub someone the wrong way. Probably exactly. You don't know Pritchard the way I do. There's only one way to get any message through that thick skull of his. Words alone just won't do it. You and me both. All right, I'll let it go for the moment.
We've been discussing important strategic matters. What do you want?
Yeah. Okay, let's go back and try this again.
If you insist.
Let's maybe try and find somewhere more secluded, and also, what is that? Hello. Stick that in my bag of holding. Stick all of this in my bag of holding. There we go. There are not very many secluded areas here. Richard.
Boo has not said anything out of politeness.
That's enough.
But
Clint?
No,
I'm
he is
sorry,
unhappy
Pritchard. You've
without
got to leave the
direction.
camp. Go back to Daggerford. Mom would never forgive me if I let you die, Pritchard. You've got to get out of here. You're a good Oh. Ah, that's a wonderful sentiment, Pritchard. No, 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 no. I do like it. I love it. I'll treasure it always.
What's your alignment again? Neutral good. You're really stretching the definition there, sir. Reputation, heroic. Okay, I'm still heroic.
If you insist.
I count myself lucky to be part of such a group.
Thou veerest too far from the path of right. Correct thine steps.
We took a minor reputation hit. Come on, guys.
We're few, but fierce.
Seriously? Seriously. We're making some seriously bad calls.
Sir, you asked me to do it! This is all your fault. Anyway, I'm still heroic. My reputation didn't take that much of a hit. Yeah, exactly.
See you.
What are you still doing here? Make yourself useful. Go take care of the caverns neath Dragonspear.
I plan to. Before I do, I will know everything there is to know about Kayla.
Intelligence collection is a continuing effort. We know she is an Argent, and that her family was held in great esteem within the Order of the Aster. It took some digging, but we've learned Kalar was raised at one of the Aster's compounds.
I've heard of the Order of the Aster. They're holy warriors in service to Lathander. Say Kalar belongs to this group?
She no longer has any association with the Order. As far as we can determine, there was an incident of some sort. Kalar was little more than a child at the time, but her name was struck from the Order's records, and she was cast out.
Do we know anything of this incident?
Few seem to know what happened, and those who do are spread out across Faerun, beyond our reach in any practical sense. We believe it's significant that an uncle of hers, On Argent, vanishes from the official record around the same time Kalar was cast out. Unlike his niece, the Order holds On in the highest regard.
Mystery piles upon mystery. You know what happened between her leaving the Order of the Aster and her reappearance?
I suspect it involves her advisor, the so-called revered brother Heffernan. As you are already aware, we know little of him.
Thanks. You've been very informative.
Well, think nothing of it. It's not like I have a siege to run or anything. Now go. The sooner you get out of camp, the happier I'll be.
I'm thinking you just want me out of the camp. Dick. Let's go.
Nighttime is the right time for sneaking.
Someone watching us. Grab a sword.
Be wary. This area is completely devoid of magic. I may not be able to aid thee.
That's a problem. That's a problem.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Nature. Jahira, get in there. Get in there and help your husband. What? Yes.
Ow!
If you insist.
You have been waylaid by enemies.
Boo senses someone watching us. Grab a sword.
Be wary. This area is completely devoid of magic. I may not be able to aid thee.
Very well.
This group shows promise. Extraordinary.
Sorry, Minx. Spells might not work, but wands sure fucking do.
Ow! Ow!
Aye.
Ow!
If you insist.
to fight on.
Ow! Ow!
That's why I wanted to sleep.
Ow!
I need healing to fight on. I need healing to fight on. Take care of.
If you insist.
You have been waylaid by enemies. Boo senses someone watching us. Grab a sword.
Be wary. This area is completely devoid of magic. I may not be able to aid thee.
What would you have me do? All right, all right! If you insist.
Get away from me!
I need healing to fight on. Ow! I need healing.
Drink your potion, damn it!
To fight on.
No one saw that.
Take care of.
Crying out loud!
What would you have me do?
Distribute potions to people. That's what I'd have you do. Yeah. Totally fun. Just a barrel of laughs.
Your wish? Very well. Hurry up!
I. I need healing to fight on. Yes? Ow! Ow! I will recover. Ow! I will recover. Go for the ice pool. Go for the ice. Ow! I need aid.
Thanks.
At once.
Hey, shadowy figure, come out of here.
Ow!
Thanks.
Who sleeps, though we press on?
Thanks. Snap out of it, please.
What would you have me do? Your wish? All right, all right.
Ow! Can I, if none are better?
Let's talk more
Up.
fight.
Thanks.
If you insist.
Yeah. Oh dear. Not the most dignified way to end a fight. Let's rest up.
The queen does not relent. You must surrender the crown, she says, or the worst will come.
Does she have to give up the crown? Why can't she just stay a princess?
Duty. Duty compels us, above all else.
Do you see? Do you understand now?
My duty is done. The consequences are all that remain.
Understanding is not required. You are compelled. Let us try this one more time.
Well, that sure was a thing. What an interesting dream.
All right, all right.
Swing and a miss.
I will recover. Ow! I will recover. Ow!
Apparently. You saved us. Bless you, bless you. We don't have much, but please take this and our thanks with it.
Swing.
This group shows promise. Extraordinary.
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
Thank you, Jaheira. party is speedy. You there. You look like a discerning, what's the word? Adventurer. That's what I was looking for. The name's Horst, sir, and this is my wife, Stalia. Can I interest you in a trinket or two? A doll, perhaps? Or a ring? Perhaps. Show me what you have. Oh, wow.
I've just about seen enough waiting hours, slow driver.
Aquamarine, that's no. No.
Please, help us.
You have anything different? Nope. Same inventory, okay.
Who cannot stop yawning? It is making me yawn too. Perhaps we could rest?
Fine, let's rest.
Thy actions in Bridgeport were impressive, Kalishite. Without thee, it would surely have fallen well before we arrived.
I did only what had to be done under the circumstances.
Thou art as modest as thou art courageous, noble to the core. I understand what Jahira sees in thee.
Oh, yes, Jahira. Well, yes, I thank you, my lady. I'll just thank you.
Thou art blushing. Oh, couldst thou be more adorable? I think not.
Boo says you could not be more adorable. And look at Boo. Look at that face, eh? He knows adorable.
Everybody tease Khalid. Hi.
Ow! Ow!
Nope. Oh, that one crunch.
I will recover.
I need healing to fight on. I need healing
aid.
to fight on. You want Boo?
Another trick I shall give.
He's okay, that didn't work. Okay, let's do this again.
Thy actions in Bridgeport were impressive, Kalishite. Without thee, it would surely have fallen well before we arrived.
I did only what had to be done under the circumstances.
Thou art as modest as thou art courageous, noble to the core. I understand what Jahira sees in thee.
Oh, yes, Jahira. Well, yes, I thank you, my lady. I'll just thank you.
Thou art blushing. Oh, couldst thou be more adorable? I think not.
Boo says you could not be more adorable. And look at Boo. Look at that face, eh? He knows adorable.
In Baravar's name!
Swing and a miss!
Splitting our forces might not be a great idea.
That stings, doesn't it, Evil?
Oh dear. What happened to me? Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, that's not good.
I need aid! Can I help you? I need aid!
Off a potion, damn it.
That stings, doesn't it, Evil?
If you insist.
Jeez, that went pear-shaped really quick.
How, my friend? Are you having as much fun as me? Because I've got to say, I'm having a lot of fun. Even almost getting horribly slain is relatively enjoyable. As far as that sort of thing goes, I mean.
I wish I felt as you do, Glint. The conflict with the Crusade has already cost the Sword Coast too much. Whoever ultimately wins, we all will have lost.
Gods, if I thought as you do, I'd have thrown myself from a cliff ages ago. There's misery enough in this world. I'll not add to it, not willingly, and neither should you. We make a fine pair, don't we, you and me? The hero of Baldur's Gate and his right-hand gnome.
A finer pair of men have walked the Sword Coast. I've not heard of them.
There could be none finer than us. Me with my wit and charm and looks, and you with everything you've got.
You don't know what I have to offer? I thought you were more perceptive than that.
There's the smile I was looking for, and as always, well worth the effort.
Okay, that was very sweet.
Swords do not fail. Swing and a miss!
I will recover.
Yeah. I like my party. Sorry, Jahir, we're replacing you with a beetle. Hey, I'm Nuber. I'm looking for the Crusade. Have you seen the Crusade?
Hey,
A woman named Kaler runs it. The Crusade, that's what they say. bet you've killed a monster or two. Or two, yeah. Ew, something around here smells. Probably the dead beetles. And the living ones, too. Yes. Got any rations? Saw a horse once, with a rider and everything. Nobody believed me. Yeah, it's the coolest beetle ever. Tornado is a slender horn, usually carved from wood. Finger holes bored along its length allow a musician to create a variety of notes. A mouthpiece crafted of ivory or horn is attached to the tapered end. Ooh. Ooh. Damn it, if only I were playing a bard! Ugh, I lost my boot. Oh well. The Crusade will give me a new one, don't you think? Six rods and a jackdaw. That's my boot size. Oh dear.
I will recover.
A swing and a miss.
I will recover. Ow!
Out of here.
Whatever thy wills.
Ow!
Oh, no, 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 no.
Can I help you?
A swing and a miss.
Ow!
Very fine kitties. Kitties that want to murder us.
I shall.
Here, stop that.
Swing and a miss.
Get her. Vito's gone mad. Yeah. Sometimes that's just how it is with kitties. Yeah, there you are. There we go.
Hey,
Seen that boot anywhere?
My eyelids
Hey.
are as heavy as lead. Or steel.
What about
or
now?
gold. Oh, let's say gold. What I mean is, I'm tired.
I've just about seen enough waking hour slave
Hey.
driver.
Funny thing, Boots.
Magic does not nest well in a tired mind. I must sleep.
What about now?
Boo cannot stop yawning. It's making me yawn too. Perhaps we could rest.
I am so very weary.
What about... Oh, I see it. Nay, it is a sandal.
Hey,
What about now? I'm about ready to give up on that boot. Can I bring you to the camp?
Surprised to see you here. I thought you'd been sent to penetrate Dragonspear from below.
I'll be heading there soon. Glad to hear it. Don't let me keep you.
all right, all right.
It does not appear to have followed me. Not sure whether to be glad or not. Let's go take a rest. Alas, alack.
Very well.
There he is again. Thanks for helping me look, though. Busy later? I mean, busy now, but... oh dear. Yeah, stay back, sir.
Doom draws close to thee!
You seem like a busy person. Yeah, just a little bit. Busy people always have something else to do. Oh, I left the boot at home. Best be on my way then. Oh, off he goes now. Well, good luck to him. Yeah. I just randomly stumble across his boot as a random loot. Yeah.
Ow! Ow!
A wizard's might!
Hello there, spiders.
Ah, it has been too long since Minsk journeyed with such a fine companion.
No one saw that!
Get back here, spider. There we go.
Another try I shall give.
You dear, ow!
insist.
Whatever thy wills.
Yeah, you know what?
If you insist. What would you have me do?
Haha.
Yep.
Can I help at once?
All right, all right.
Yep.
Yes.
Ow!
Swing and a miss.
Crunch.
Swing and a miss. Here comes 300 pounds of justice.
As you direct.
Stop that. Stop that.
I need healing, lest I not survive.
Thank you, Glint. Thank you, Glint.
Sword first.
Thanks. Stop.
All right, all right.
Now let's rest.
Hey, Khalid. I just wanted to say what you did at Bridgefort, that was very good of you. You really did right by those people.
I tried. I don't know how successful I was.
You're being way too hard on yourself. You need to relax. You really, really do. I'm getting edgy just standing next to you.
You know what is at stake in this venture, Glint. How am I supposed to relax with the Sword Coast's fate in the balance?
It's easy. Just do what I say. First, close your eyes. That's right. Take a deep breath. Hold it. Hold it. Now release. Good. Now... Relax! Ah! See? Easy. Don't you feel better now? I feel better now.
Not sure that helped, Glint. You tried. You go there. Hi.
All right.
I need an antidote.
This group shows promise. Extraordinary.
Alright. On to paralyzation. Use another one of those. Oh. Forgot. The interior of this crude shack offers some protection from the elements, but little else of value. Okay, how do we get down there? Yep. So Jaheira just got struck by lightning, I guess. Which, yeah, that is a thing that can randomly happen in this.
Yes? Advance! Backward!
Go there.
Ow!
Aid.
I fear I need healing. Lest.
Oh, what?
What would you have me do? Very well.
A breath of fresh air.
A wizard's might!
Take.
I fear I need healing. Lest I not survive.
Like freaking truck.
Take that! Ow! No! Ow!
A wizard's might!
I don't like that outcome either.
If you insist.
That stings, doesn't it, evil?
Ow! Take that!
I need healing to fight on.
I will recover.
My insides are becoming my outsides.
This group shows promise.
I regret nothing.
Extraordinary.
All right, all right. What would you have me do?
Aha! May have been a mistake.
I will recover.
Aha! Okay, that went a bit better.
All right, all right.
Ooh, nice.
Another try I shall give. Another.
No one saw that.
In here.
All right, all right.
Yo, it's a sword spider.
All right, all right.
Yep.
Let's detect traps first.
The sly one protects us in the darkness. Good thing, too, because this place is nasty. In Baravar's name!
Ow!
Yep.
Ah, there it is. Oh, nuts. That's why I had you in lighter armor.
If you insist.
Hmm. Not gonna let me examine that gruesome display? Don't like that.
My power fails me. This group.
You bet.
Very well.
Oh, the Banshee +2. Ooh. Ooh, arrow +3. You know what? Let's rest real quick. There we go.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Do you think we will achieve victory over the Crusade, friend Minsk?
You doubt it? Look at our stalwart selves. Minsk is more stalwart than many, that is true, but you are not without a certain stalwartness yourself.
Lead is as stalwart as they come.
Our
None
friend
can
is
say
a brave and wise ally, and we have a secret weapon, a giant miniature space secret weapon. The Crusade will fall beneath our stalwart, butt-kicking bolts.
When you put it that way, I have no doubt.
Ah, it has been too long since Minsk journeyed with such a fine companion.
All right, all right.
Yeah, I believe in us too. We got this. Yep.
Swing and a miss. Ow!
Hello?
What can it be now?
Oi there, you looking for the Crusade too? I am. They say the Shining Lady pays... Hey, I know you. You're Sarah. You slew Saravok and drove Korlaz out of that crypt. You cost me everything. I mean, it's just a job, you know? Not a big deal. I'll find another. Don't want no trouble. I'll leave you to your business if you leave me to mine, all right? Yeah, I saw nothing. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yeah. It'll be fine. There won't be that many non-canon attempts.
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
She says right before you walk into this.
I will recover.
Another try I shall give.
Ow!
This will not work. I must try and
If you insist.
I have to take off here so I can.
All right, all right.
Localize. Ooh. Let's give that to you.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
All right, all right.
Oh dear. Ability score drained. Yeah, that's inconvenient.
I've just about seen enough waking our slave driver.
Oh, jeez. Hello.
All right.
Swing and a miss.
If you insist.
That stings, doesn't it, Evil?
Minsk! Only death could ever separate thou and I.
So about all those non-canon attempts.
All right.
I count myself lucky to be part of such a group.
All right, all right.
God damn it, Jaheira, now we gotta wait out your spot. Poor rabbit. Oh dear. Oh, oh dear, poor Mace.
Ow!
My eyelids are as heavy as lead, or steel, or gold. Oh, let's say gold. What I mean is, I'm tired.
I've just about seen enough waking our slave driver. Magic does not nest well in a tired mind. I must sleep.
I'm so very weary.
I will recover. Ow! Ow! Ow!
What would you have me do?
Uh-huh.
With flair!
Whatever thy wills.
Mhm. There we go.
Very well.
Well rested for the horrors ahead. I mean adventures. Jaheira, why do you always do this? Jaheira, I'm taking that away from you, I think. prevent the party from dying, and then worry from there.
Very well.
Why you gotta do this, Jaira?
Breath of fresh air.
Yeah. It's a free show. Really? We're just finding these in the wild?
No one saw that.
If you insist. What would you have me do?
Yes. More likely to take your marshmallows than roast them.
Yes.
All right, all right. Your wish? All right, all right.
At once.
Another try I shall give.
Uh-huh. Oh dear. I succumb to my own things. Getting knocked out by my own stuff. Oopsies.
Ow!
Yeah.
That stings, doesn't
Nap
it?
time.
All right, all right.
Get up here. There we go. That went much better. Yeah. Can only be removed by a remove curse spell. Roast. What are you? Garnet gem. Damn it. Not what I meant. Okay. Put it in the right one. Uh-oh.
I shall.
Oh no!
Nature's servant awaits.
You hear I help?
I fear I need healing, lest I not survive.
Very well.
Another try I shall give.
Yep. Down it goes.
Tread lightly. You must show respect in nature's house.
Very well.
Boo likes the forest, and I do too. There is much to nibble here.
What would you have me do?
Oh dear. Here we go.
Very well.
There we go. Part of the mountain. Ooh. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, dear.
A wizard's might!
Take that! Ow! Ow!
I've traveled.
Ow! I need aid!
Jahira, stop flailing at that one and get over here.
I need aid! I need aid!
A wizard's might!
Can I help you? I'll do it.
Very well.
You're really determined to drag me all over the place. There we go. That group.
Another try, I
Really?
believe.
Ow!
A wizard's might.
Ow! Take that! Ow!
That stings, doesn't it, Evil?
Really?
I fear I need healing. Nature's servant awaits. I fear I need healing, lest I not survive.
Okay, let's... There we go.
If you insist.
'Tis no easy life for thee or me, that is true. Danger awaits at every turn. There shall be no quiet home life for us, at least not for some time to come. Ah, yes, thou hast the truth of it. Without us to act as guide and mother and taskmistress all in one.
Oh, how they do.
All right, all right.
Hello there. You there, yes, you. How would you like to make a little coin? My man needs assistance. If he's not lost half my possessions twixt here and the estate, I'll drop dead of shock. I'm afraid your man will have to bear the burden alone, my lord. I have business with Kalar Argent. Well, I never. I try to help someone, and this is the thanks I get. Chalmers, give this scoundrel a sound thrashing. You want me to fight him? No, sir, I shan't be doing that. Farewell, Lord Dushwick. May Timora look well upon me. No one else will. Where are you going, Chalmers? Chalmers? Chalmers! Yeah, good luck with your stuff, guys.
It would be good for you to watch your actions while in this wood.
What do you want? Get out of here. Do you have any goods for trade or sale? We do maintain a small stock of supplies. Let us trade. Not a bad stock of supplies there, sir.
If you insist.
Sure like that.
A pleasant enough walk, though I feel solitary so far from civilization's walls.
Very well.
Actually, let's head back to camp and drop off that bear's skin. Knock off that quest.
If you insist.
Hey, Belladonna. Private Helvdar needs a new pair of boots made from this bear skin. Oh, really? Does he need a new pair of boots, or does he want a new pair of boots? Without these boots, he's convinced he'll die in battle. That mindset will affect his ability to fight. He could even get others killed. Fine, fine. It will take a day, though. I don't see why he can't make do with a pair of these other well-made boots. Superstition isn't logical. That's true enough, I suppose. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Give me a day to work on them and check back. Let's go take a rest then. So, how are those boots coming along? Let's see. Have I sold him any? Aquamarine. I should remember what I actually need.
If you insist.
Hey, found anything else on my list yet? Getting pretty sick of Adoy running around in my head.
Don't need the rhino shell. Yeah! Alas, alack. He does not have much upper body strength. He has more than the standard mage, but that ain't saying much. I sell him. No, I did not. Okay.
All right, all right.
Let's get back out here. Hard to journal. This soot-streaked journal details the day-to-day life of a hunter's wife. Looking through the pages, it is clear she had few friends and fewer days of happiness. She does refer to a son with much affection. Later entries detail the boy's disappearance and his reappearance months later. At first, the woman's tone is jubilant, but it soon changes to worried and frightened. He's not come out in days. I worry for him, the shadow of the child I once bore under my breast. He goes out at night more frequently, and last night I saw him return under cover of darkness with bloodstains on his tunic. And what is he doing these nights? I fear for him. The final entries are far less coherent. I think I have gone mad. I scarcely notice the passage of night and day, and I ache. Oh, this bone-aching tiredness. I barely sleep, and I am confused, as in a daze. He's in the basement again, screeching and clawing at the walls. I don't know how much longer I can last, but it's my child, and I must. Mustn't I? Hand me all the books and I'll stick them in my bag. Yeah, it sounds like a bit of a problem. Like, ma'am.
All right.
These rows of wine barrels are long empty, but they did not hold wine. A black, dried crust of indeterminate nature covers the spout. I should definitely taste it.
All right.
Yep. Fledgling vampire. Don't like that.
Whatever thy wills.
Take that! Ow!
I had a bad feeling it was a vampire. Let's try that again.
All right.
Another try, I shall give.
All right.
That's a different type of arrow.
What would you have me do? Very well. Your wish?
In Baldar's name! Darn, lost the spell. And I regret nothing.
God damn it!
All right, all right.
Nature's servant awaits, as you direct.
What would you have me do?
Ow! Ow!
Darn, lost this in Baravar's neck.
What would you have me do? If you insist. If you insist.
Run!
That stings, that is evil.
Another try I shall give.
Your wish? All right, all right.
Really? Really, I'm the only one who made it out.
Yep.
If you insist.
Oh, shield too. Sunder Maul +3. Ooh. Yes. There we go.
Very well.
Hello?
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
Take that!
Your life ends here.
Low moaning emanates from the well. As you approach, it grows silent. This place is freaking lousy with undead, isn't it? Nope. Ooh, clasp helm. Wand of Fear.
Ah, fresh air and the beauty of nature. So, how long do we have to stay out here?
Dark green mold grows on the bark of this ancient tree.
Ah, it has been too long since Minsk.
Whatever thy wills.
Ow!
Vampiric wolf. Wait a minute. Hey, hold up.
Aye.
A wizard's might!
Just a tiny bit.
Ow!
Hurry up!
I swing and a miss.
Why are you not down?
All right.
Why are none of these wolves dying?
Nature's servant awaits.
Done and done.
called? No one saw that.
What would you have me do?
Do not understand why those
All right, all right.
bolts are not going down. Really?
Take that! Can I help you?
Lint. Got it. Just got it. Damn it.
Very well. If you insist.
Should not be on the second one, sir.
Another try I shall give.
There we go. Hi.
Very well.
Yeah, boy.
Take that!
As you direct.
That stings, doesn't it, Evil?
Oh, thank God.
Would
Okay.
you have me? All right, all right.
He's the amount of experience, but oh boy. That could have gone terribly. Yep. Okay, Wolf, time to die. Yeah. Hooray, I survived.
Dominski's as brawny as they come. He cannot carry everything, and he must make room for Boo.
Ow!
Huge.
All right, all right.
Let's get some healing. Yeah. In here. Did I get you something?
Hey! Found anything else on my list yet? Getting pretty sick of a doy running around in my head.
Put those in my
Hey!
inventory, just-
Found anything else on my list yet? Getting pretty sick of a doy running around in my head.
Stick those in my bag of holding. There we go. Hey, Dosia. found something I believe will help cure the patient with blackthorn bark. Thank Ilmater. Your reputation is well earned, and I'll tell anyone who asks that you're a true hero. I'll administer the cure immediately. Here, take this with my thanks. It's the least I can do.
I count myself lucky to be part of such a group.
Hey. Tell me, Dosia, why are you here? You could have stayed in your temple and done Ilmater's work from there, couldn't you? I suppose I can spare a moment. I first served as a field medic in the First War of Dragonspear. Devils from the castle attacked at Daggerford. Hordes of the foul creatures overran my home. They were everywhere. The wounds they inflicted. I see them still in my nightmares. People I'd known my whole life were torn to pieces before my eyes. I called an Ilmater until my throat was hoarse and my power drained. Somehow I survived and even kept a few others alive. You honored yourself and your god, Dosia. I thank you for your service. You're welcome. It's funny. I joined Daggerford's militia years ago to support the townsfolk. Now that we're here at the castle, I feel like this is my fate. I must return to my duties now. Take care.
This group shows promise. Extraordinary.
Did you need something, young one?
I've been talking to people around the camp as you suggested.
I'm glad you took my request seriously. Finding out about your allies helps you understand them. It might also help you understand yourself. Here, take this old medal of mine. I had it enchanted at one point. You'll have more use for it than I am certain.
Ooh. Hmm. Ooh.
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
Are those boots ready yet? Here they are. A fine pair of boots, too. Could have made 3 ordinary pairs in this time, but no.
Oh! Who goes there?
It's me, Helvdar. I've got your boots.
My new boots, sir! Let me see them!
Here they are. A pair of genuine bearskin boots.
They look wonderful! Oh, yes, these will be lucky for sure! Thank you, thank you! Here, take these as a reward. Eh, they're comfortable too. Guard duty will be a breeze from now on.
Yeah, you better be grateful for these.
Speak. How can the Lion of Luskan be of service to you at this time?
A pleasure it is to meet you.
Alright, back out we go.
Very well.
That's far enough.
I am Saran, hero of Baldur's Gate. I have business with the Crusade. All who would pass must pay the toll.
Shut it, Ragamus. I'm taking care of this. You want to pass? You gotta pay the toll.
How much is this toll? 50 gold. Be silent, sickly. Your betters are talking. Ignore the boy. Toll's 50 gold ahead. Fine. Alright, be off with you then. Good, Maddox. You did good. Yeah, I could afford 300 gold. Don't get me out of here without a fight. Yes, have a very nice day, guys.
Boo cannot stop yawning, and it's making me yawn too. Perhaps we could rest?
I am so very weary.
All right, all right.
Ow! Ow!
Aye.
Your wish?
There we go.
Very well.
Ow! I swing and a miss.
Very well.
I fear I need healing. Lest
I'll do it.
What would you have? Very well.
I mean, sure, okay, free experience, but really?
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
Really? Thank you, finally.
I shall.
Ow!
A wizard's might!
Yep.
Whatever thy wills.
You bet.
All right, all right.
They must heal me. Done and done.
There we go. Leave real quick. Really?
No one saw that.
Apparently. Okay. There we go. Ah. And on that note, it's time to call it a night for our end. Thank you all for coming, and see you next week.